Hey, hail and welcome. I think I have everything set up right. If the sound levels are doo-doo, make sure to let me know. But anyway, here's Fallout New Vegas. How you guys doing? Everyone is well? As I put in the title, we should be fine as long as I can avoid getting shot in the head. Hey Orlin, love this game. So full disclosure, I've played about an hour of it before. Most of that was spent in character creation. But apart from that very brief dip, this is my first playthrough. This is my first time playing. Hope all is well with me. I am pretty good. Just had a nice dinner. Hey Mitten! Yo, Mitten, playing the best Fallout I see? So I keep hearing. What I have for dinner? Scalloped potatoes and turkey cordon bleu. No spoiler, thought it has something to do with Vegas. Ooh, playing with fire. It's a laminator. No, Orlin, I'm trying to not get shot in the head.
War never changes.
Like I said, as long as I don't get shot in the head,
when
we should be
atomic fire
fine.
consumed the earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy
Believe me,
Hoover
I know
Dam
who Ron
and restore
Perlman
it
is.
to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
Told you don't give enough context.
4
Fair
years
enough.
have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
I also know the voice actor for this guy.
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck.
Yeah, Matthew Perry.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I really like him. He was a really likable guy. Very funny. Oh Jesus, this is loud. Hopefully the rest of the game isn't this loud. I already turned the master volume down. Alright, and now we are in the game.
How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
And the first stumbling block. Did I watch the Fallout TV show? Only the first 2 or 3 episodes. I liked it, intended to come back and watch the rest of it, and just never got around to it. Would I like a suggestion for special points? Nah, I think I'll figure it out. Don't think we're going to be very original with the name. We are just going to call our character Anderson.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Yeah, that is definitely me. Face is fine. Face is not fine. I just look so ugly in this game. Yeah. True Bethesda face. Macaulay Culkin will be in season 2. He seems like a pretty fun guy. He's made a couple of appearances on one of my favorite YouTube shows. He seems to have a healthy dose of self-irony, which I always appreciate in a celebrity. Maybe a little paler. Stay up. Something like this. There we go. Flushed. Guess have to do. I see him in Red Letter Media. Yeah, that's where I've been seeing him as well. In various best of the worst content. Okay. We're just gonna go with the survivalist. Have your participation in the chat is spotty. My stream going well, powering through the day. Well, hopefully my stream can lend you some energy to tough it out, get through the workday, Mittens. And there are a lot of options here. made it to the end. I didn't really find any I liked better than the full beard survivalist. Color. Something like this. Hairstyle. Yeah, that's kind of what I have. Oh, yes. There we go. Perfect. It's perfect. Done.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
What do you mean this ain't a race? Are you racist?
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
So, we definitely want some endurance, charisma, some luck, and some intelligence. I think this is going to be it.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Gotcha, Doc.
House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
No, I don't think so.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Absolutely not.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I see two bunnies facing each other. Don't see any of these things. Say a broken chain.
Okay. How about this one?
Spaceship. Yes, space signal.
Last one.
Two poop-headed people high-fiving. No.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Energy weapons, explosives, and speech. No. speech, guns, and science is what we'll be with.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing. You got a form
My
for you
lord,
to fill out, so I
another
can get a sense
faithful
of your
follower
medical history.
has taken your
Just
vow.
a formality.
Yo, Mitten with the sub. Thank you.
Family history of getting shot in the head.
Thank you for the support, Mittens. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. If you didn't know, you guys, by the way, those new sound alerts I have, I may need to turn them up a little bit. But those new sound effects I have for my alerts, Mittens did the voice acting for that. Up to 2 traits. Critical hit. No, I don't want that. Fire faster but less accurate? No. No. Modern medicine, science. To come. Love and support for the homies. Oh, thank you. Damage is critical hit damage. Action points but less damage threshold? No, thank you. Throwing weapons faster but less range. One agility more easily crippled? No, thank you. Fire slowly but more accurately. That makes sense for me. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. You guys think we should get that for my first playthrough? Looks like I'm missing my left arm. Yes, oh, I haven't told anyone this. I tripped and I landed badly on the couch and my arm fell off. No, it's just I have this weird habit of resting my arm over the backrest of the chair I'm on. I don't really know why I do it, but welcome to the stream, milady. Lady Epitaph, who's done some of the channel artwork. What do you guys think? Wild Wasteland, yes or no? I can't quite tell if it'll be too silly. Gotta clean the place before I start stream tonight. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Orlan. Thanks for stopping by. One in favor, one against, one in favor. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. What's the worst that can happen, right?
That about does it. Come
What
on,
could
I'll see you later.
possibly go wrong? Can I steal this hat? Yes.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was broke. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults.
Enjoy your
before
lurk,
the war.
Lady Epitaph.
We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Hard mode. No. No, I don't want survival mode. That's Saul from Galactica? You know what? I hadn't noticed it, but now that you mention it, yeah, that did kind of sound like him. Alright. Right. Tutorializing going on right here. I look dapper in my hat. Oh, so bright. I think this is where we do our first save. Okay, so I have played Fallouts 1, 2, and 3. So I'm not completely new to the world, even though I haven't really played this one before. Nothing worth salvaging from this car. Hey, robot.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for taking me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Never seen a robot like you.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
How did you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Just to tab out a second. This is this, and we're back.
Happy trails!
So who did he tell me to talk to? I've forgotten stuff already. It's great. Talk to Sunny Smiles in the Prospector Saloon. That's who it was. Prim. What else do I have? Items. I have my pistol. I have 4 stim packs, 6 bobby pins. And that's all. Alright.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
I mean, you're warning me not to trust the man who literally put a bullet in my head. I'm inclined to take your advice and not trust him. Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Maybe we're both broken down relics with no place to
Keep your
be.
gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Alright, in we go, I guess. I'm going to be quick saving a lot.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
I'll be quick saving a lot just because I know this game is kind of notorious for crashing. What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Right, yes ma'am. Can we talk to some other people before we go out and do that? Ooh. How did I lose karma if nobody knew I did it? Anyway, that was still worth it, I think. Bathroom seems a little out of sorts. Oh, that's a working bathroom. Is this saloon not actually open for business? Oh, here we go. One person, no bartender. That...
Howdy.
You have nothing really to say. Guess I'm not here. This is behind the saloon, right? Oh, is that a crafting bench? Oh, I didn't think this game had crafting. I thought that was only, I thought that was only 4. Loading bench. Ooh. Can make some bullets. Where's the... Oh, I see her. Hello, miss.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Sure thing.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Yeah, sure.
Follow me.
East a short ways. I'll just go with her. Load. Hopefully this will give me some XP. Such a good boy. Girl. Cheyenne? Probably a girl. Such a good girl. And I am glad I don't live the Fallout world. It's a fun setting for games, but honestly, it seems like a pretty miserable existence to actually have to live through it.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Yes, ma'am. I don't think I'm very good at sneaking. Hold on. Data. Your stats. Sneak 15. Yeah. This probably won't work out too well.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell. Oh, that's it. Come on.
Pause A. Since I'm here, anything else of interest? Well, I can drink some water. Good to know. Whereabouts on the map is this? Due south of Good Spring. So if I'm ever truly desperate for health, I can maybe come here for that. How do I holster my gun? H for holster. B. G. R. Hold. Yes, hold R. I think that's what it was in 3 as well.
You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
More XP as well as free money? You bet I'm coming along. Only get a 1 shot? Sometimes 1 shot is... Oh shit, there's more of them. I know that's not what happened. Sunny and Cheyenne finished off the other one, but it looked like my bullet over-penetrated and thus made me kill 2 with 1 shot. Where is she? Where is she? I'm here. He moved on way too fast. Here, maybe? Sonny? Damn it, Sonny, where'd you go? Guess Guess I have to trust this marker on my compass. It should be in this direction, right? Is that a marker for something else? Is that her? That's not her. Oh, there she is. Okay. Good.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble.
Thank you,
One
ma'am.
more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Sure, I'm interested.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Get cooking? What are we, making meth? Let's have a look at the map. One northwest is the closest. Get that one. Actually, we're gonna talk to this person first. Who are you?
Howdy. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Thank you. Accepted. People have come to accept you for your helpful nature. It's nice to be liked. So I am assuming I am just about the only person in the world by now who hasn't already played this. I am likable? Oh, thank you. I mean, you're right, I am. I gave myself 6 charisma. I am likable. Wild fantasy world we play in. I can tell if we're liked by somebody. True. True. That alone, just knowing whether someone likes us or not, that's a superpower onto itself. Do they have anything? Mantis foreleg? Probably edible. So what am I looking for? Brock flowers, right? Broccoli flowers. I have to go inside the old schoolhouse to get it? Or is it in... By the marker, it would seem like... Jalapeno? Don't know what I need that for, but sure. Can we cook in this? I mean, I guess we can. That's kind of the quest we're doing already. Bring school. Which of my guns is the strongest? Items. 8, 12. You have a lot more ammo for the rifles. Stick with that for now. Something with a little more punch. I know I can switch to 9mm. Oh. Don't really need that. Good to know it's there though. Oh, terrible time to be reloading. Why is it not hitting? There we go. There we go. Get me some mantis meat. Now it says giant mantis nymph. I remember my biology correctly. A nymph is a immature or not yet fully grown stage in a creature, kind of not quite a larva, but similar. Which means there are probably mantises that are quite a lot bigger than that, because they're the fully grown versions. So that's great. Haha. Oh, bobby pins. Huh, so where mama? Exactly. I was never any good at this hacking. Stuff. Okay, so sending and serving, so S and ING. Oh, or E and then ING, so denying could be it. No, locked out. I don't have enough lockpick skill. Say, hope doesn't hatch in my pocket. Just walking around, sudden raw mantises coming out of your pockets. That would shock. But I'm here looking for something. Rock flowers and a xander root. Oh, these are Xander root. Which means I walked right by them before. Okay, so I didn't need to go inside. That was just me being a silly Billy. As usual. Hey! I resemble that remark. Did I say resemble? Yes! Anything? Alright, so far so good. One big ass scorpion, yes. So some big ass flies. Okay, kill cam. Can I get some meat off these? Oh yeah, ew. Bloatfly meat, ew. The cat would love it. Any more Brock flowers? Just the one here. Alright, heading back to Sunny. I think we're already past how far I got when I played this initially. Because I don't remember this part of it. I think I made my character, killed a few geckos, and that was about it. Hydrate? Sure, we can do that. Cheers. I just drank? Yes, but if I have it, hydrate always means water, if I have it on hand. If I don't have water on hand, then hydrate is just whatever I'm drinking. Guess she's not. Where is she then? was thinking she would be... Well, I was expecting her to be back at the saloon, but I guess not. So the idea, just for anyone who hasn't been paying attention to my long-ass messages in Discord, the idea is that I was getting a little burned out on Elden Ring, plus I'm not always in the mood for Elden Ring, because I'm not always in the mood for an ass-kicking, and Elden Ring does kick ass. Souls-likes are hard for me. I'm not good at hard games. So, in the future, I will be having 2 projects active at the same time. A Souls-like, or a similar challenging game, and a more relaxed game, like this one. And then, basically, whenever I stream, I'll just stream whichever of those I feel in the mood for. I stream anything than not. See, that's kind of the approach I'm hoping to take with this. Hello, Sonny.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
It's a campfire? I guess it is. What did I need for a stim pack?
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alright, will do. What a pretty dog. Well, I guess there's not really anything for me to do down here, so... Just going to search this caravan, and then I'm going to follow her back up to Good Springs. Just thought the game froze. No, I just tabbed out. So the problem is, when I'm in inventory screens and dialogue boxes and so on, and I'm using the scroll wheel, sometimes, because this is a Bethesda game, and therefore jank as fuck, it will think I have my mouse over the chat, so while I'm scrolling in-game, I'll actually also be scrolling up the chat, which means it'll stop updating for new messages. So then I need to tab out and scroll the chat back down. It's a little annoying, but not insurmountable. Here I want to say hi to this fine fella.
Hello?
Oh, who's
Can you
this?
help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
See what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
I'm gonna do that. West.
Please hurry. She's on.
I think Bear is a cutie. Yeah.
There's the broken radio tower. See if we can rescue his girl. That's... oh, that is a gecko. I didn't get it. Ooh, another flower. Another gecko. Shit. Ooh! Geckos are scary! Up this way? He said up on the ridge. But I kind of suspect that might be the person I already rescued. And the quest got messed up because it got out of order. So I'm not even sure if there is anyone here to rescue. If anyone knows, please speak up. Whether I should continue or I'm wasting my time. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm leaving. Jesus Christ. Did you see that amount of geckos? I don't think I have enough bullets for all these geckos. Good skills in pathfinding is more problem than anything. Can I even get up here? Or am I safe? Oh no, my gun needs repair. So I better switch weapons. Kill this and then I'm gonna leave because I am running dangerously low on ammunition. back to town. Sell some of the hide and the meat I have. Maybe pay someone to repair my weapons if I can find anyone who's competent for that. Buy some ammunition. And then I'll see about what else I need to do. Oh, is that Cheyenne? Oh. Hey, Cheyenne. Well, seeing Miss Smiles here certainly gives me confidence that I'm heading the right direction. Oh, my girlfriend is in danger. 8 million giant geckos try to kill her. Ah, cool, fam. Have a nice one. I mean, if I remember to, I'll come back with more ammo and better guns and do something about it. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that makes me believe I might already have rescued her. It never gave me a quest for rescuing her. Salute. Oh, and a general goods store. Anyone there? Oh, Mr. Proprietor?
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
What makes the surplus ammo?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Yeah, okay, good to know.
Can do.
$68 caps. Gecko eggs. Gecko hides. Hang on to the gecko meat. Please capture gecko for pet. So, I'm assuming that's not a thing. I mean, if you can get a gecko companion in this, I'm down. That sounds great. Take 20, that'll be 60 caps. Take 15. Take 2. As I break even, keep the money I have. Except.
Thanks. Take it easy.
Definitely have a gecko companion. I don't know that, I mean, I'll keep an eye out for it in case you're serious, but that Kappa emote makes me suspect that you're up to shenanigans. Leave that. Oh, no. Trying to pick any locks here. Just trying to go to the saloon.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
I think he's about to be my problem. Hello, Trudy.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Stuff. Overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
Oh, who could have thought it?
Ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Just kill Cobb and be done with it.
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
It really is a Wild West with mutants. If we got this bandits versus bandits. I mean, that's the thing. I always liked the Wild West vibe in Fallout more than I liked the 50s Americana vibe. I feel like in the very early games in 1 and 2, the Americana vibe wasn't pushed quite as hard as it is nowadays. So happy Bear streaming. Thank you, Taffy. I am also happy to be streaming.
Alright.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there.
Ruins of Greater Mankind thing of it. Taste and all. Yeah, I like that part of it too. It's a nice mix of things. I just feel like, at least in Fallout 3, the 50s Americana, in my opinion, got pushed a bit too much. It kind of, in places, felt like it was pushing everything else aside, and I didn't really like that. Trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
My attackers say where they're going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
What's that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something
I don't think
broken.
I have enough repair to fix
There'd be
this.
caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Right. Show me what you have for sale.
Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Sorry, so... Ooh, a book that gives plus 10 speech. Having that. That gives plus 10 barter. I'm having that. Then... Yo, Huey! What are you doing over here? Good to see you. Welcome to my little corner of Twitch. Keep for healing. Go.
Thanks.
What's good, Huey? Get repair to 25. Hope that'll be enough to fix her radio. Then I'm going to put the rest into speech for now. Ooh, and we get a perk. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I am doing well. This is my first time playing this. But I have played Fallout 3, so I'm not completely... And 1 and 2. So I'm not completely confused, but still. A lot of new stuff. Earned Bachelor. Intense training. Rapid reload. Rapid reload seems good. Take Swift Learner. Supreme Dictator Taffy.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
A little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Lean on locksmiths?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
Bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Alright.
Always happy to
Safe.
help someone down on their luck.
Can you suggest a route to Prim?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Alright.
Until next
you.
time.
Oh, the radio. Where is the radio? Radio. Where's she? Where did Trudy go? Is she in the crapper? No. She's outside. Did Trudy go outside? Trudy? Trudy, I fixed your radio. So I'll try out here. No. Guess she went home for the night or something. Can I? Could really use some 9mm. Doesn't want to reward me. Clearly. Lead powder, primer. Alright. Cheapskate. I'd really like to find someone who can repair my gun. West. Ringo deal with the powder gangers. No, let's go check out that safe first by the old schoolhouse. Wait, how much lockpick do I have? 17. With the magazine, that should be enough. Where was the schoolhouse? Oh, this way, right? What? Oh yeah, I think this is the way. Over there.
Howdy, partner. Happy
Say? So happy trails to you. I have some kind of melee weapon. So I took the lead pipe, and the reason I did that is I wonder if I can take the lead pipe and break it down into lead, because it said I needed lead for bullets, which makes sense. Although I don't think modern bullets are really made of lead, but we'll let that rest. Nothing. Break down scrap metal to lead. Hands on nature's melee weapons. True indeed. Alright, so I can't break down a lead pipe to lead, but I can break down scrap metal. I have no use. Oh, it's a weapon, I see. And it's actually quite a bit better than a tire iron. I guess the tire iron I will... Oh, right click to drop. Got it. It's true that hands are nature's melee weapon, but unless you're a trained martial artist, there are a lot of things that are going to do more damage than your hands. Mitchell's house. The station, that's where... I don't remember his name. It's where someone is hiding. Good Spring Settler. Stealing? I'm not a thief.
We need more people like you around.
Sure do need more people like me around. Ringo, thank you. Bad case of streamer brain tonight. What a cozy place to live. I guess I'll go talk to Ringo. I'm gonna go talk to General Store Guy. See if maybe there was a conversation option with him to repair weapons. I missed. Excuse me, Chet, wake up.
You looking to buy some supplies? If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. Town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor. The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
You ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
What about Mr. House?
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Alright, thanks for the chat. Really give me... I wanted, however. If he's just gonna sleep, Not even gonna take that. So I'm gonna go break that down into lead. Now I have a whole bunch of lead, which to make bullets if I ever get the primer and the powder. Which I don't know how to get, but I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Let's go talk to this Ringo fella. Maybe he can repair my gun. Take off those. If I can get my headshot off. Oh, he seems calm enough.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Why are the powder gangers out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
Can you tell me anything about Good Springs?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Fair enough. What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
You need a hired gun. I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
I'll have to do. What now?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us.
What do you get when you mix dick jokes and a streamer? A happy bear!
What the fuck? That's a really good Dwayne Johnson voice. That sounded just like him. Also, I do like dick jokes. It's true. It's very true. I'll see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
First, oh, I'll take that. Turpentine? Probably won't need that. Whiskey, that might be worth just a couple of caps. Cash register, I'll take that. Take those. Take those. Seem fine. Healing in an emergency. Right, so now we're trying to recruit a little posse to drive off the powder gangers. One of my guns is broken. So I need to buy more ammo for the gun that isn't. Oh, look at this beautiful creature. It's like if you cross a goat...
What do you get when you mix dick jokes and a happy bear? A good time with me. Ha ha ha. Oh wait, I said that out loud.
This thing is like if you mix a cow with a goat with Freddy Krueger. You mix dick jokes and a happy bear, a good time with you. Well, that actually is true, because if I'm in your chat telling dick jokes, that is a good time with you. That will have me happy. Alright, let's see who we can recruit. Maybe Easy Pete? Nah, he's sleeping somewhere.
Howdy. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Gonna help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Between you, me, and Ringo, we make up the Beatles. Is that from somewhere? Any ideas how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Chet be willing to give us his supplies.
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before...
Oh shit, I know nothing about explosives.
I'll be waiting.
Alright. Going to wait for 6 hours. Then people should be around and I can actually talk to them. It's kind of hard to talk to people when it's the middle of the night and everybody's in bed. Hey, Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Hey, Gypster! For the apocalypse where I am the calamity. Welcome, Jibby. That's why you're up so late? Yeah, it is very cute. It kind of reminds me of, just the art style reminds me a little bit of Dragon Ball. You should help me take down the Powder Gang.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Jibby, the true Dark Lord has now arrived. I might have pooped my pants a little bit.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
The caps.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
Nope. That is it for now. Let's go talk to Chet. Let's talk to Easy Pete. Now, do I have a magazine for explosives? It's unarmed. That's speech. That's barter. No.
Howdy.
Here you got dynamite. It would help us beat the Powder Gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Yep.
What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here.
Jimmy,
to get
please
away
stop
from the
slurping up
NCR.
Mittens' dripple. We both know that is saved for Bear's post-stream
Help
stack.
out with the Brahmin
What
and
the
big
fuck? Mittens dribble? You. You're a prospector? Like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Ever find anything good?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR...
Supreme Dictator Taffy, we both know that my dripple is a dish best served fresh. The quicker it is consumed, the better.
You guys.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What do you use the bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Alright.
Yup.
Let's go talk to the doc. No, let's talk to this guy first, Chet. I'm going to be clever and read my Bada magazine before talking to him. But it's delicious.
Howdy.
Alright, Sales Weekly, was that it? Salesman.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000-cap investment you're talking about.
Then take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Sure.
Take it easy now.
You know what? Actually,
You looking to buy some supplies?
yeah. Let's see your stock. I will need some more 9mm ammo. Just take all of it. And pay for it. Water. Will I ever use the mentats? No. Tats. The noodles. Pre-war money. Stealth boy at some point. Keeping that. Have the whiskey. Deviled eggs. And I will pay 2 caps.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take.
Let's go talk to the doc. And I think that was all. Trudy, Chet, and Doc. I think those were all the people I needed to talk to. Oh, and Easy Pete. But we didn't get anywhere with him. Because I am not good enough at the boom boom. Mr. Doctor? Pleased to meet you, mister. It's Doctor. Mr. Doctor. No, it's strange. Well, who am I to judge? Probably the best line in the Doctor Strange movie. Can I just take this? Seems like I can. Well, far be it from me to pass up free supplies. Sugar bombs and the pork and beans as well. There he is. Hello, Doctor.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Oh, thank you, Doc. And while I'm here, can you heal me?
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
50 caps? No. Fuck no. If bear fought a bear in the woods, who would win, bear or bear? The bear. Not me. But the actual bear. Bears are freakishly strong. I actually read that at some point, and don't do this because this is animal cruelty, but at some point during the 1800s, they were putting various animals in fights against each other just to see who would win. A koala isn't a bear, it's a marsupial. And they put a bear up against a lion, and what happened is the bear swiped at the lion once, crushed its skull, and instantly killed it. That's how strong bears are. Now that was probably a big bear, that was probably a grizzly, but even so, do not fuck with bears. My favorite line in the Marvel movies is when Doctor Strange says, "What master do you serve?" and Star-Lord replies, "What am I supposed to say, Jesus?" That is from Infinity War, right? Polish regiment during the First World War had a bear as his mascot, would hang out among the ranks. Oh yeah, I had heard about that. I mean, if bears were more docile and more safe to be around, I would love to have a bear as a pet. Just for cuddling, if nothing else. Back to Trudy, tell her what we've gotten a hold of.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
No. So I have to go talk to Ringo. That's the movie where there's some kind of a curse where there's a videotape, and if you watch it 7 days later, you die. And that's actually because of the curse of a little girl who was thrown down a well, except it wasn't a little girl, it was one of the Beatles, the movie Ringo. Let's fight some powder gangsters. Hello, mister.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
Go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
I've got a 9mm pistol and complete disregard for the safety of myself and anyone else. So let's go. We're in the park. Doth mother know you weareth her drapes? Where is that from? This is not the ideal combat situation for a pistol. This is better. Yes, come closer. Hey, Joe.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
First Avengers movie during the fight between Iron Man and Thor. Ah, I haven't watched that movie in a long time. Don't want that. No! No, Cheyenne died!
Emotional, damn it!
Ooh, a shotgun. 8 pet companions if they can die. Well, I'm not sad anymore because I just got a shotgun. Also, I could have put on leather armor before the fight, but I didn't think that far. A magnum? Some dynamite? That was some quick morning. Yeah, well, the game gave me a shotgun and a magnum. Thanks for clipping that, Taffy. This way, Cheyenne will forever be preserved in our memories. varmint rifle. Got a bunch of ammo for that. Shotgun shells as well. And we have 13 sticks of dynamite to throw at people. Alright, we've been paid. How much money do we have now? Caps $294. Nice, nice.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
You know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
I blow myself up at least a couple of times during this playthrough. I mean, let's be real. It's gonna happen. I don't want it to happen, but it's gonna happen.
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
How long has he been around?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Alright. Does Good Springs get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity.
Oh, that makes
The
sense.
Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
You know, what can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Alright, I think we're done here.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Damn it.
For sale! First, I'm gonna check what I have. Can spare. I'll never get that. Keep the lead pipe just in case. Good to have that. That. 62 caps. Get some 20 gauge for my shotgun. Do you have any more 9mm? No, not regular 9mm. I can't buy all of these. I'll just take the caps.
Another satisfied customer.
Yes, indeed. Now what? I guess it's time to get out of town. They went that way. I guess I should head down to Prim. I was told I should head like in a southeasterly direction. Oh yeah, I see. Just follow the road and then follow the larger road. Hold on. Cat really wants to go outside. I'll be back in a moment. There we go. Back. I guess we're gonna head down to Prim. So if this game doesn't have a quest titled Prim and Proper, I will be quite disappointed. Equip a different gun. Rifle is really best at far range. Switch to the shotgun if anything gets too close. Compass for any enemies. It's properly prim. Yeah, that could work as well. But no, prim and proper. Yeah, I guess properly prim's kind of a... You know what, you're right. You're right, that would be okay as well. I would accept that as well. Cowboy hat instead. There we go. Oh shit, a powder ganger. I guess this guy was too much of a chicken to join the attack. Instead, just waited outside of town for someone to come out he could ambush. Fortunately, he ambushed me. And that was a fatal mistake. Prim, Las Vegas. Now, I was told that going north on this road was a very bad idea. Apparently there was a lot of trouble along the northern stretch of it. Now, fast travel, nice. Switch to the shotgun. Laser RCW? Skill of 50. Yeah, I have a lockpick skill of like, what, 17? Yeah, 17. I'm not quite there. Spare varmint rifle, nice. Well, so far so good. So far we're doing fine. Except we're being attacked by random powder gangers. Oh, what the? I'm gonna reload. That was kind of save scummy, but I really didn't want to get my leg dynamited off. Just because I wasn't on high alert. So, bear with me. See another powder ganger. Ooh, I wasn't expecting the shotgun to be this effective at that range. That was a mine. Oh, and healing myself leveled me up. Just use that crit window thingy. Use it to spot. Oh, the bats? This is no mine, it's a tomb. What's that from? That sounds familiar. Okay, so I want to get some more lockpick. So I can start lockpicking more things. Oh, it's from Lord of the Rings. Not many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Our crew is thinking we should make a move soon. Follow the tracks up north, head towards the strip. You in? Ain't on the chain gang anymore, but we still gotta stick together. Tomoria, I see. It's been 20 years since I watched those movies. Really am quite due for a rewatch. I watched all 3 Lord of the Rings when they came out in the theater, and then I haven't watched them since. Which is kind of dumb because I really like them. It's just, you know, I feel like I can't just watch one if I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna watch all 3. And that's like a very big time commitment. Which is why I haven't gotten around to it. 20 years. Like there might be something interesting over to watch them all again. Looks like something I can pick. Back to the road. Shit. Getting irradiated. Don't want that. Queasy and your head hurts. Hope you're not getting sick. Ooh, that sounds nasty. I mean, it is the season for flu and all kinds of other nastiness. That shot. You don't want the flu. What's today? Today's Friday. Day before yesterday, Wednesday, Trinity and I actually went and got inoculated. Went and got some vaccines. Gecko egg? I'll take it, but I was sure hoping for some hides and some meat as well. Seriously! Stand still, you fucker! Fuck you, right up the ass! But that's outside, with people! I know, it's horrible. What's outside with people? Vaccinations. Unfortunately, there isn't a vaccination DoorDash. Imagine that if you could just mail order vaccinations. Just like they leave a little packet on your doorstep and then you open it and you just vaccinate yourself. Wouldn't use that either way.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Yes, sir. This is the west side. Thank you for the clip, Taffy. I will look at clips after the stream and see which ones need to get featured. It's doing your job and you hear this beauty behind you. But you know what? I'm going to save. Just going to tab out because I want to hear it for myself. Seriously, stand still, you fucker! Fuck you, right up the ass! Yep, that's me, alright. You have discovered Prim. Oh, they're empty. Ooh. Empty soda bottles are the worst soda bottles. Oh. Broken soda bottles are worse. Fair. Fair. You know, when you put that capital N by itself in chat, I thought you were doing something else. I'm kind of happy you weren't. Ice cream is kind of like a flu vaccination, right? Yes, ice cream is to help you cope. If you're sick or if you are getting sick, then you should take ice cream to feel better. Because if you're feeling less miserable, mind over matter means that your body will have an easier time fighting off the sickness. So pampering yourself when you feel bad is actually actual real self-care. And you should definitely do it. And I'm only slightly joking. Because it is actually a real thing that the body is better at healing itself if it's not constantly struggling with pain and discomfort. I'll take those. Those. What's my karma look like? Too bad? Advised by good springs, vilified by powder gangers. That karma's tanking so hard. I don't think it's too bad. I think the hits I'm taking for stealing a little bit of ammo here and there, I think those are some very small hits to my karma. Oh, there's the tent. Hello, sir. Sergeant McGee.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Okay.
Sir.
You don't have to call me sir. I work for a living. Lieutenant Hayes tent. NCR tent. Right, let's speak to this Lieutenant Hayes character.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the facility?
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Questions?
I have some free time. Ask away.
Oh, actually, I didn't have any other questions.
Got business here?
Yeah?
No.
Sir?
I was going to offer to go in and crack some skulls, but apparently That's not an option. Data quests. With the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. Well, I'm in Prim. Where's the Mojave Express?
Hello.
Assuming it wouldn't be in here, but wanted to see if there was anyone I could talk to. We're under-equipped and under supplies. Okay, let me help that by stealing your ammo. I guess I do have to go to the other side of Prim. That's a mine. Luckily I spotted it in time. Taking your shit, but also your jobs. Tells me I should go stealth mode. This is as far as you've gotten? Ooh. So from here on out it will be new and interesting for both of us. What's in this garage? Nothing. Nothing worthwhile. There's a light on over here, which tells me something interesting. Remember dying to those mines? I don't blame you. They're easy to miss. From Sheriff Office. Gonna go in there, but before I do, it's going to equip my shotgun. I have a David Bowie song stuck in my head. Or rather, I have like 5 seconds of a David Bowie song stuck in my head. Cheering for you, also sort of wanted you to die to them. I get it. I get it. I have that feeling too when I'm watching a stream. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and see us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. That's about it. It's just that over and over on repeat in my brain. So the sheriff got murdered. Oh, that's an ammo box. 10mm rounds. I don't think I'll be using many 10mm guns. So I think I'm gonna break down the 10 mils. Who shot the sheriff? Did they also shoot the deputy? No, it looks like they shot the sheriff and the sheriff's wife, which makes for a less fun song. Can I not craft? Because that's small pistol primer instead of large pistol. Let's see, okay. That. Wait, why is the okay. Well, good to have anyway. Everyone get loot abstinence watching streams. I miss looting. I want your loot. I don't think I do. I get more just game abstinences. In general. I don't get, oh, I want the loot you're getting. I get, oh, I wish I was playing the game. This looks like a lot of fun. You look like you're having fun. I wish I was having this much fun. Not that watching streams isn't fun, but... Oh, I have my shotgun out. It's not ideal for this, You throw that dynamite, you asshole! He wanted to. You could tell he wanted to. Get closer. Much better. A thief and thief optional games make you want to skulk around in shadows and steal in all games. I don't know. Littler, I don't know if it was one or the other. Real life loot is crap. Real life can have good loot, but it has to be super high stakes. Like, rob a diamond exchange and then you'll get good loot, but you're taking a huge risk. Anyway, be right back. Need to let the cat back in. There we go. Seems like I was almost healing him. Express. The bridge with the mines is over here, so I want to go here. Because this is what I'm really here for. The Mojave Express. Advanced model robot with a reinforced frame. Well weathered, appears to have seen a good bit of action. There's very little in the way of serious damage. The primary electronic systems seem to be fully functional. Redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary systems, the secondary systems should compensate. Make some of the repairs easier. I'm not skilled enough for that. Steal them? Doughy-eyed and drooly. I am... If I'm having a steak, I am very hard to get to part with that steak. Wow. Seems like there should be someone here, but there just isn't. Anyway, what I was saying, I really think I went in through the wrong door. I might have. Doesn't seem like there are any other doors on the Mojave Express building. Have a look. Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. So he was delivering something here as well. He was delivering oversized fuzzy dice. I was delivering a platinum chip. Looks like we were both murdered and robbed. So I guess the guy in the checkered suit is diversifying his action. Still doesn't get me to the guy I need to talk to. So I'm thinking he might be holed up, possibly as a prisoner, in the casino. The Bison Steve Casino. So in we go. Hold on. Got a solution for this.
Had enough?
There we go. Subtle and stealthy. Okay, let's start with warring. One is correct. That could be masters. So it has A in the second place. Can't be varying. can't be captors. Could be Malays. David? Yes, I got it. I am so not good at this. Disengage lock. Oh, a key. That's gotta be helpful. Little caps. Heads. A pistol. This is all good shit. It's in the fridge. Food and booze, I'll take it. Steady, take the blood pack. Really not skilled enough to open the safe. But that's okay, we still got some supplies out of that. What do you have for me? Cigarettes is worth a little bit. Had to reconnect, couldn't spam me. Oh no! Another safe I'm not skilled enough to open. Maybe I should make a note to come back here when I have more lockpicking. Ooh, a carrot. That looks like a hostage.
Nothing here after all.
Please let me enter. Thank you. Just gonna jam some stim packs into myself. Good shot. That was honestly really poor performance, but I won, so fuck it. Just gonna run with it. My god, the guy who was hitting me with a tire iron actually had a flamethrower. Good thing he didn't actually use that. I think Fallout is better at making sneak less superior than Skyrim. Yeah, I don't think you get as much sneak attack bonus in this. So much aggressive danger distance. Certainly more of them have ranged weapons than in Skyrim. Deputy Beagle?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest a lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought
So,
me here.
to answer the question from earlier, they shot the sheriff and the sheriff's wife, but they did not shoot the deputy. They took him hostage instead, because he was cowering.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Sure, run away.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
Okay, bye. What's in the fridge? Take all of this. Take all of this. He gets to be sheriff? Yeah, I think so. I think that is what is happening. Ooh. Missed that. Pickpocket him, put live dynamite into his pocket. Why would I do that, Jibby? He seems like a perfectly fine guy who hasn't done anything to me. Because it's fun. Who are you, Quentin Tarantino? The thing, by the way, so Laminator, you're saying stealth isn't as good in this? If you're judging by what I'm doing, you have to take into consideration that my character is... I mean, I'm not very good at stealth gameplay, and my character is terrible at stealth. I think I have 15 sneak. So that is also definitely a factor. In whether or not stealth is worthwhile. This I might be able to pick. Empty? How dare you? Doctor's bag. Take the money. Searched him. Bail out yourself. Oh, fair enough. Pack of cigarettes. Oh, that's a lot of red markers. Just gonna here get a health back. There we go. It's more like it. Coward at heart. Sneaking speaks to that part of you. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to use sneak as your approach. I wouldn't necessarily call it cowardly. It can be that, sure, but it could also be just as much wanting to control the terms of the engagement. Okay. Just the thing for this. God, that guy was tanky. Stim packs. I need more medicine so I get more value out of my stim packs. No, just need health. Gecko steak and see where that puts us. Start looting. I'm gonna stop picking up varmint rifles. Ooh, junk food. Ever played Elite Sniper? The people who did Elite Sniper also put out a zombie version. I played a little bit of that. I didn't play the actual Elite Sniper. A couple of bottle caps in the garbage. Coffee mug, which I didn't actually want to pick up. Hey. More money. I always take pre-war money because it sells for a little bit. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit, and it has 0 weight. There is no actual reason not to do it, in my opinion. Is this where I came from? No, it's not. That's to get onto the roller coaster. Ooh, jet. And a dead person. A bed on which to sleep. And drugs! I don't know how many drugs I'll be doing in this playthrough. But even if I don't do the drugs myself, drugs are valuable. Sleep a couple of hours to heal up. Find something that could use it. Train tokens was relevant in one of the games. Maybe. There we go. Hornet rifle. It's a good thing they only have crap weapons. Because I would be getting torn apart if they had actual good guns. Can't walk up that. I probably need to go the other way around. Right? Or... okay. Surprised I can walk up this. Definitely wouldn't be able to do that if this were Skyrim. Oh, but there's a break here. Go back. Zigzag. Watch for flying mammoths. I haven't seen a lot of flying mammoths. I've seen falling mammoths. Where they spawn in right at the edge of your draw distance, and for some reason they spawn in like 5-10 meters above the ground and fall down. A lot in mountains. I've mostly stayed away from mountains in Skyrim. I find them really annoying to traverse. Where is he? There he is. Stop running. How did he even get up there? Oh, over here. See you. Is that just another varmint rifle? Looked kind of different. No, it's just another varmint rifle. Just wishful thinking. Ooh, but a level up. I have a problem. I have like 8 different things I really need more of. I really need more guns. I really need more repair. I really need more lockpick. I could really use more barter. I really need more speech. Okay, we're gonna put 5 into speech. And we're going to put 3 into guns. And we're going to put 5 into medicine to get a bit more out of my stim packs. So, reload. Cannibal? No. Educated. More skill points. Basic, boring, but really good. I mean, I've cleared out all the powder gangers here now, haven't I? At least from here. I haven't gone in there. Bed in a moment. Sleep tight, everybody. Alright, sleep tight, Niddler. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Always enjoy having you here. Shotgun, even though I don't have a ton of shots for it. Let's see what I can find in here.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
I think this might be who I'm looking for. Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was so strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was, where he went? This is interesting.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Cowboy robot. Over there?
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Okay, like that.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
You have anything for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Let's see where we... Nothing I really want. I mean, more stim packs would be nice, but they sure are expensive. Track those guys with a description like that? Yeah, that does help. You're right. Psycho. Two stealth boys. I think I'm gonna sell if I get any more stealth boys. So I don't need 50 varmint rifles. Sell. Just condition. Sell the vodka. Sell the whiskey. Sell the wine. No, maze is good heal. Laser gun? Never gonna use a laser gun. Incinerator. Gecko egg. Flamer fuel. Just in case. Fly meat. Beer. Sell the carton of cigarettes. It's a lot of 9mm pistols. Don't need quite so many. Do for down to ammo. I'm not selling any ammo. Keep the CR money for now. You know what? I want my pre-war money. Give stim pack, stim pack, stim packs. Yeah, that'll do.
Pleasure doing business with you. Sure.
You. Gun away. Don't want to accidentally shoot anybody. Hello, Mr. Prim Resident.
Thanks for freeing Deputy Beagle. He's better than nothing. Maybe.
Hey, kid.
Thanks for freeing the deputy. A bit, anyway.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello, Ruby.
My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
About Prim.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
That's fair. What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
You're crazy. I'll take some.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
I don't have any.
Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do.
Yes, ma'am.
See you.
Move along, please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Well, you.
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who were Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Sure, let's hear the story of Vicky and Vance.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Alright, tell me about Prim.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino Museum, so you came to the right place,
Good pun.
partner.
Yeah, right? It's totally the same as Bonnie and Clyde. I mean, cashing bad checks, driving recklessly. Regular criminal masterminds. What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
What's this place?
Wow. Happy?
Right? I don't know, I really like the name Prim Slim. That's a really cool name. Stealing... I don't want to steal from these people. Gonna steal their shot glass either. For a second, I thought this tray was a like a tablet, some kind of electronics device. Wasn't the reckless driving only alleged? Oh yeah, maybe it was.
Hey, youngster. A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was.
All right, so talk to Beagle. Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Fair enough, sir. Questions about your robot?
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know?
Where do you come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
What's wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
And if I try to fix it?
You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the...
Wait. Mine if I can get it working? Can I get a companion out of this? This game has companions, right? kind of caravan?
You think you have what it takes?
Howdy.
I don't have the cards to play caravan. Fair enough. See the death car, the infamous death car.
Howdy.
Oh, Beagle's here. Well, I do need to talk to Beagle, so let's just talk to him.
That was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Could you tell me about the man in the checkered suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Ooh, very useful information. Thank you, Beagle.
Hello again. I don't suppose you've decided to help Prim find its next sheriff?
What do you mean? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What's the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Sure, I'll help.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
I would choose the robot. Yeah, I want to have a look at this car, and then we're going to go try and fix the robot. Oh, you mean choose the robot for the sheriff?
Hey there.
I'm not sure that's an option, but that would be pretty cool if you could do it. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in the glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired, and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life, the weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip. Or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. Unfortunately, I don't see it. So I can't. I was hoping maybe I could get a 9mm machine gun, but apparently not. Oh, serial litterer. Shoot to kill. Dare do crime. Alright, Conrad Kurtzer, calm down.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and...
Oh my god, I can! Reprogram Prim Slim to serve as Prim's sheriff.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeehaw!
Did you know Vance's gun is missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
Display case is empty. The gun is missing.
Have you gone local, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Right?
Happy trails, partner.
I don't know if this makes for the best sheriff, but this is what they have now. Right, where's Deputy Dude? There he is.
Well, if it isn't the lawbringer.
What's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Slim's all right. I don't wish him no harm, but the law to him is a set of logic. Not everything is black and white. Not sure a robot can ever understand that. Well, if it... Bye.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vic. Happy trip.
Hey there.
Well, we solved it. Prim has a new sheriff. Head to Novak through Nipton. Ask around Novak about your attackers. Alright. Probably shouldn't have done that. EDE to the Gibson scrapyard and back.
Howdy.
And it says EDE. Does it mean the robot over here? Is it? They're 65 or higher. Pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, scrap electronics. Let's head on across the bridge as we've cleaned it out and talk to the NCR boys. Tell them that I've murdered all the powder gangers for them. Does the game scale difficulties or are they locked? I think it's locked. I don't know. Gameplay. I started off on normal difficulty and it's still on normal difficulty. So either it doesn't scale or I've been doing just well enough to keep it where it started.
What is it?
Where you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Oh, you mean level scale? Yeah, I think things scale to level.
Sir.
I'm not sure, but I think so. I mean, it's a Bethesda game. I would assume so. Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Really?
Sir.
Surprised I can't tell him. Alright. Let's see. Map. 10. So I can't just cut across south and down through Nipton. Guess that's where we're headed. Maybe we're gonna visit this outpost on the way, just because we can. What time is it? Yeah, we can keep going. I think I do, if I'm going to keep going, I think I do want another monster. And do also want / need to use the bathroom. So save. Tab. I will be going to the bathroom, getting myself a drink, but don't go anywhere because I will be right back. And we are back. Got a live one in the chamber. Oh, are the ads even over? It looks like the ads are over. Good. Just Googled. Enemies are level scaled, but some areas are more dangerously scaled. Locks, conversation checks, and other skill checks are not level scaled. Alright. I actually like that skill checks aren't scaled. Like, if you're good enough, you're good enough. What should I have equipped? I definitely should not have my shotgun out for this. I guess I'll be going with my varmint rifle for now. Since it's large, open. Yeah. Be carrying the varmint rifle. Right. I should have found a bed and slept before I headed out. Oh well. Look at that over there, though. Maybe there's a bed there. You come back to some things when you're better? Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I mean about I like that the skill checks aren't scaled to your level. You won't have the experience of, oh, this skill check requires 35, but I only have 20. Then you come back in 10 levels when you have 40, but now the skill check requires 60 because it's scaled. I like that that doesn't happen. I need to take cover. I'm going to engage these fuckers. Be all tactical and shit. And then I'm going to quick save before engaging. I can do better on my own. Ha 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 ha! Who's running a stealth archer build now, bitch? Somebody's shooting at me from somewhere. There was a second guy here, right? Thought there was. Wait, is that a corpse? Huh, I wonder what killed him. Not gonna complain though. Happy to take whatever he had on him. You heard gunshots? Yeah, so did I. I assumed it was something shooting at me. I assumed it was this guy shooting at me. But apparently not. Jackal gang leader. Just some cover here. Okay, at this range, I kind of agree with my enemy that it's a good time to whip out a 9mm. to the varmint rifle. Oh, these guys have 10mm pistols. Assuming that packs a little more punch than a 9mm. Was this a police station? Guess this might have been a police station. Let's see. This 9mm I have is damage 10. Whoa! Okay, 10mm pistol is much stronger. I kind of regret dismantling that 10mm ammo now. Cars not go nuke. Apparently not these ones. I'm assuming they've simply been picked clean for fuel cells and usable parts already. But yeah, I think in the setting, in the timeline, nuclear powered cars was kind of the standard for the war.
You like that?
Yeah, this is not good. This is not good.
I'm hit.
I am very low on health. Going to back off a little. And scarf down some aid. Is this? I think that should be enough for now. But everything is just Hindenburg disasters waiting to happen. Okay, that helps some of the way. How much does a stim pack give now? As I leveled up my medicine. 3 more. It's kind of... These... That was overkill. You know what? If it's just going to be... I was going to say cockroaches, but if it's just going to be mantises in here, I'm going to switch to my 9. can't believe it missed 3 times with 95%. Guess because it was still too close. That kind of overruled the 95%. I'm just gonna take a sip of water, get a little back. Yes. Bullets. We love bullets. Give bullets, please. Oi, stop running. God damn it. Fuck you. All out nature is gross. Yeah, it kinda is, you're right. Your caravan shotgun might be a better shotgun than what I was using. Let's have a look. So my single shotgun, 3.7 times 7. 3.7. Okay, so it's the same damage. The only difference is this one will fit 2 shells. Good old over-under double barrel. Yes, indeed, Monhold. Monhold? Am I saying that right? Monhold or Monhold? Monhold. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Got a reloading bench. Ooh, ammo box. Give me that. That for something. To the rifle. So what I was hoping for in here was a bed. Oh, these cots will do. Sleep for an hour, get fully healed up before I continue my journey. Map. Alright. Everything looks good for now. Dare sleep such a place? Yep. I will take good night's rest wherever I can get it. I mean, to be fair, I just took a quick nap. I only slept for an hour. For me? Ooh, but that was enough to level up. 5 points into speech. $10 points to go. To repair. And I guess 5 into barter will help me in the long run. Monhold, Do you know your way around this game? Do you know what the max level is without any DLC? I'm curious. I'd rather not look it up just because I'm lazy. Oh shit. That is a big boy. Just climb up onto a rock. Be safe. I can hear it right behind me, so. Kind of worked. I think it's 30. A long time since you played New Vegas. Alright, let's assume 30. So I'm already level 5 after 3.5 hours. Which makes me assume that leveling kinda drops off. That I'm not going to continue to level up this fast. Even though I have taken the extra XP perk once. So I should be leveling up a little faster than normal. Okay, I officially don't like feral ghouls. Or at least I officially feel like I need more firepower if I'm going to deal with feral ghouls. I should probably have switched to my shotgun, but I really don't have a lot of shells left for that. Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I definitely can't handle this. You know what, I have an idea. I have an idea. 2 dynamite. Brush your teeth and go to bed. Fall asleep with stream on. Alright. Hillbilly shit. Yes, indeed. mean, game has given me like 40 sticks of dynamite. And I'm having trouble dealing with these enemies, so I feel like I would be a fool to not take advantage of the dynamite. It works, it ain't stupid. True. Wait, but I don't have a job, so technically I don't work, so are you calling me stupid? How dare you? Seeing any red marks on my compass. Really seeing anything coming in here all that. Well, I guess that's pretty good. East. Nothing. We both stupid. That. Take all of that. Take all of that. Alright, you know what? No, I take it back. I take it back. Coming in here was well worth it. Okay, so see if... So I need to head left to go to Nipton. That's where the game is actually telling me to go. I want to check out this Mojave outpost up here first. Don't really know why. Just seems intriguing for some reason. Anything in here? Ooh. Yo!
My dear fellow warriors, raise your shields. We have incoming.
Mithril, welcome. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Bear Anderson. I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. We like to joke around here. We like to keep it casual and chill. We like to have a good time. If you're into chill vibes and bad jokes, you'll fit right in. How's New Vegas treating me? It's been okay so far. I'm about just short of 4 hours in. And I'm having a good time so far. It's challenging. But not enough to really be frustrating. So it's a great game to play on those days where I don't feel like grinding away at Elden Ring. How bad? Even unbearable jokes? You see, Thazon, I personally consider puns to be more or less the pinnacle of wit. So puns are very welcome. Puns are a respected art form. And puns are funny. The best part about puns is that they are a double-edged sword as far as jokes go. Because usually with a joke, you tell the joke, and if the person laughs, the joke has succeeded. If the person doesn't laugh, the joke has failed. So it has one point of success. It can succeed in one way. But a pun, if the person laughs, it's succeeded. But if the person groans and cringes, it's also succeeded. So it has 2 points of success. Which, just from pure math, means that puns are twice as good as normal jokes. Army Outpost. In the year 2271, the desert rangers of Nevada and rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Kaiser's legions. Promoted a robot to sheriff, a robot that equals murderer and robber, counterfeiting. The person laughs, they succeeded. If the person doesn't laugh, you cast Tasha's hideous laughter, and they succeeded anyway. Yeah, just, if you're not funny, just brute force it. I agree. So these Legion guys, I haven't encountered them yet, but they seem like they're kind of a problem. Hello, Sergeant Kilborn.
From the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
But who will probably like his job very much. Yes, I made, for those of you that know the game, I reprogrammed Prim Slim to be the sheriff of Prim. And then afterwards, it turned out that might not have been a very good idea. But it is what it is. What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Gotta lurk. Get some food and lurk. Alright. Enjoy your rest, Mitchell. Thank you for bringing your community here. I'll try to take good care of them. Work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Huh? Going now?
Watch yourself.
You too, friend. I like this place. This place is friendly. Okay. This is the bone wagon. If you have any bones that need storing, this is the place for it. You're in the bone zone. I don't really know why they have a bone wagon, but I'm sure it makes sense to someone. Alright, this is the actual outpost. You know what, before I go in, I'm just gonna continue poking around out here on the outside. Hello, sir? Oh wait, I can come in.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Howdy.
So I guess maybe it was the right thing to get Prim a sheriff. We're just gonna try poking all these guys, see if they do the same thing.
Howdy.
Oh, traveling merchant. He might actually have a trade option.
Hey there. Need anything?
One bothered to bury the 200-year-old cow bones. I mean, yeah, you could bury them, but don't you like make a lot of useful stuff from cow bones? I'm kind of more surprised nobody's claimed the 200-year-old cow bones and used them for stuff. See your wares?
Sure. Here's what I got.
What do you got? Got a bunch of ammo. I like to see that. Take an apple and a carrot. Food that doesn't irradiate me, we like that. Ooh, metal armor, damage threshold 9. You know what, I think I will buy that. That's it. What can I trade for that? These. Water. I'm never gonna use energy weapons, but I don't know which of these might be used to power. I know you need something to actually power the power armor, but I don't remember which of these it is. Frag mines. Is that a question I want answered? Yes, that would be helpful. Also, thank you for asking. I prefer not to have any spoilers except when I ask for them, but yes, please answer that for me. Polar 3, New Vegas power armor does not. Oh! Guess that must be something that got into my head from watching a little bit of Fallout 4. Well, in that case, I'll just sell both of these. Now we're actually earning a profit. Don't need these then. So I'm using some kind of mod. No, this is completely unmodded, completely vanilla. Don't want her. Fat meat. Sell the rebound. That. Sell the squirrel stick. Have this for booze. And is there anything more I want out of your stock? Grab a stim pack. I'd almost rather just have more caps right now. I think I'm just gonna go with the caps. Oh wait, ammo. I have in the way of ammo. I'll take all your 20 gauge shotgun shells. Alright, there we go. Thanks for the trade, buddy! Come back when you got some money, buddy! Stan, what's your favorite game of all times? Almost midnight. Go to bed. Alright, Thazon, thank you for joining Mitchell in his raid. Hope you sleep well. Bye!
Praise be, my lord. Another able warrior has joined our cause.
Thank you for the follow, Thazon. Welcome to Anderson's army. Hopefully, I will be playing this again the next time you drop by. Oh wait, I bought some metal armor. That's not going to do a whole lot unless I put it on. Then I should go sell the leather armor to the merchant. So I'm not carrying that around. It said be careful about going onto the roof. Hello, Ranger.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
What's the job?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton town hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Sure thing.
Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. Alright?
Yes, ma'am. You tell me about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders.
Rambo that
Can't
shit.
spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
I really did not want to think about the logistics of cramming a bottle up a Brahmin's ass. My evening would have been just fine without that ever being brought up.
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Right, I'll get out of your
Mind
hair.
yourself on the plank going down.
Well, she seemed nice enough. Kind of a no-nonsense professional attitude, but nothing wrong with that. You actually think I was impressed by the imagery? Oh. No. No. Putting things up the ass of animals, not really my thing. Not my jam, as they say. Hey, would you like some leather armor?
Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
I have this spare leather armor. A whole 8 caps, okay. I was maybe hoping for a little more, but then it is pretty beat up, so maybe it's understandable. How do I get inside? Over here, it seems.
Hello?
Brahmins? Yes, the two-headed cows are called Brahmin.
Patrolling the Mojave almost
I
makes
think.
you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hello, Cass.
Looking for trouble?
No, not at all.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
Are you alright?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
So you're out of the caravan business?
Sure am. Burned for the last time. And this time it's for good. Worse, it's not done kicking me. I'm still trapped here. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Alright.
What's on your mind?
Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Gotcha, gotcha. Anything else?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Alright, I'll be going then.
You take care now.
It's been a long tour.
Alright, so all I have to do is go over into the other building and talk to Jackson. I think these are the barracks. I don't know, just a hunch. There's probably stuff here I can steal from like Foot Lockers and stuff, but I don't wanna. I'm not trying to cause a stink. Let's get tempted to play games I play. Check if you have this game. Didn't you say you've played it already? Wouldn't that mean you have it? Anyone else here worth talking to?
Hey there.
Oh, hey there.
Hey.
These guys are just NCR troopers. Lacey.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Look around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
What can you tell me about the outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
That makes sense, Lemina. What do you have for trade?
Take a look.
Probably. Okay for right now. It's shotgun shells. 20 gauge? We have a few. Take those at least. What you got? Got about a 9mm, but I think I'm covered. Boy, repeater. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, frag grenades are expensive. Note to self, if you ever find frag grenades, don't use them. Sell them. Yeah, no. Just take the shotgun shells. Where does that put me? That puts me at 37. That's pretty good. That's pretty. What about the dynamite? I have plenty of dynamite.
Fine.
I reckon it's only a matter of time before I run into more powder gangers and get more free dynamite. Is it expensive? Don't know why this isn't stealing, but I'll happily take advantage of it. I didn't even check how expensive it was. I just assumed it would cost more than I wanted to pay for it. Let's check.
Background? Just my...
See, dynamite. 36 a pop. Which do I have? I already have over 40, so... Not gonna buy any, but it's good to know that... I mean, you can use it as frags. Oh, yeah. Definitely. And they seem to be worth like a quarter of what a frag grenade is. NCR Trooper. And Major Knight. You could repair my stuff, right?
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Citizen? No, courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him...
Yes, Salaminator, I completely agree.
Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
You think I can do to help around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
And repairs?
Alright then, just sign here, here, and here.
810 caps. Holy shit on a shingle. Okay, I'll take that. 11 caps. Repair my hat. Yes, please. Metal armor. Can't afford that. Alright. That's all. Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Can you tell me about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Right. Thank you.
Sir.
And all of this would be stealing. I'm not interested in stealing right now.
Hobby almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
This typewriter. Oh my god. There is no toilet seat on their toilet.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a
There is no sign of toilet paper, except just random newspapers on the floor. There is no toilet brush, although there is a plunger. And there is no door. I would hate taking a shit here. Cozy. No, the opposite of that. The opposite of cozy. Oh, nice mustache, fellow. Need to talk to him.
We won't go quietly. The Legion
Done looking around. Because he was the one I was here to talk to. Alright, Ranger Jackson, talk to me.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
What's with the soldiers?
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Is NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
Sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Oh.
Hell, I need to...
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Okay, but what do I actually need to do?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuke.
Clear out the critters on the road to Ivanpah Lake. I have no idea Ivanpah Lake is. I guess if I solve it, I solve it. Feeling so hot, I'll try to sleep. Alright, Salaminators, sleep well. I hope you feel better soon. Make a speedy and total recovery for me, okay?
Clear winter.
Alright, guess I'm heading up to Nipton. You know what? I've been going for 4.5 hours. I think I might just quit while I'm ahead and call it here as well. This has been a really good start, a really good introduction to Fallout New Vegas. So let's call it while things are still going well.